Latigazzo says, I love the sticker you used. Latigazzo says, did you hear about the singer that passed in a helicopter crash? Latigazzo says it was Oliver Tree and today he was in a helicopter and it collided with another helicopter.
Holy Jesus, what is that? What the fuck is that?
Mason Lynn Caro says hello.
You will not laugh, you will not cry, you will learn by the numbers I will teach you. Put those glasses down and stand at attention. You understand me, sweetheart?
I feel young again. We are going for it!
Latigazzo says, I think I was in your session earlier.
Yes, you were. Somebody invited me to that. Somebody invited me to that garage, and then I saw you in the garage, and then I was working on the playlist for tonight. So I was stopping. I was like, all right, you know what? I'll stay in this garage, and I can chill in the garage.
Latigazzo says they have a crazy garage though.
Yeah. All right, you gotta get out of here, sir.
Tie 97 says hello.
What's going on? Ah,
Latigazzo says they have the NPC cop cars too.
really? I need to become a CEO.
Extra minute.
Okay. Oh, you guys gotta see this. I changed the color on my car.
Latigazzo says, and you can't get them either.
Oh no, that sucks. Oh, yeah.
Mason Lynn Caro says, do I have to hear that every time the dog toy or something?
No, that's the bird. That's the bird. One second.
Tim says what you want.
Latigazzo
What?
says you have a bird?
I have two.
Latigazzo Dot says has on Xbox.
Mason Lynn Caro says has on the Xbox.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Latigazzo says Xbox New Gen.
Mason Lynn Caro says, Stuntman, I wasn't being rude. I hope you know that.
I know that.
That place is crazy. Used to be an EDM club. We turned it into a comedy club.
I'm Joe Rogan, and this is CFX.
2 years ago was an EDM club. 2 years ago,
Latigazo
it was
says
like
how?
a bunch of dirty people that were doing MDMA.
Latigazo
dancing around.
says about what?
This vision that I had, high on DMT. High on DMT. Dancing around, dancing around, dancing around.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Latigazo says we should do a gambling thing at casino like you said last week.
The Vegenus Asphyxial says I don't think I can stay for long.
Oh, no.
I see power flashes and we got a tornado warning.
No shit. See, that's why I do not live in the Midwest. When I lived in Florida, there was one time with this tornado in like, oh God, when was it? Like 1997, I think it was. Maybe 98.
The Vegenus Asphyxial says no shite. I'm on the East Coast, and either way I felt the RFD.
And
Latigazo says Michigan gets bad tornadoes.
so we had a...
Tie 97 says stay safe official.
I thought I wanted to do this with that. Can I just register as a boss? Of course not. So I was working like overnight at this hotel, and it was like starting to lightning a lot. And I decided to go a different route to my house.
The Vegenus Asphyxial says I need the Picos Hanks. I hope there's no people in those trailers. Who's him in a trailer?
Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what is it about. I don't know about what is it about tornadoes and trailers, but man, they have like a magnet to those things. So what happened was this tornado warning, it was happening
The
as we were-
Vegenus Asphyxial says F1 could wipe my slate.
So there was this tornado, like I was seeing it outside because I was still working at the hotel, and it just didn't look like normal, like shitty weather, and there was like a lot of lightning, and I decided to go a different route to go to my house. And what is going on here? And when I did,
The Vegenus Asphyxial says him going outside and looking for power flashes before the power goes.
so I looked at all of that stuff, right? And when I went a different way, the tornado touched down on the way that I normally would have gone home, and I don't think I would have had a chance to see it because it was in the middle of the night.
The Vegenus Asphyxial says walking away.
Okay. Fun fact, because of that tornado, they had to delay the Twister ride at Universal Studios that was slated to open like a week later, or 2 weeks later from the tornado, because it kind of killed a lot of people, that tornado in Florida.
Latigazo says tornadoes aren't even half bad as a lot of deadly hurricanes in Florida.
Yeah, but at least you get a warning with a hurricane. You get no warning with a tornado. I mean, you get some warning.
The Evangelist Espikiel says I saw IT. I felt IT. I got a warning 3 omens ago and been wary since.
Can you look at... Do you have like the weather app on your phone? Because that's what I will be looking at.
Latigazo says, well, true, but also tornadoes aren't as deadly. Only in rare occasions they could be F1 or anything.
Well,
The Evangelist Espikiel says I could hear it. It was not a quarter mile away. I saw the velocity.
Latigazo says they are both bad.
The Evangelist Espikiel says F2 above is rare, not 1.
But we do get, so we get what in the desert we get something they call dust devils, which is kind of like a tornado, and they're twirling
The
around.
Evangelist
It's awesome.
Espikiel says most don't do much damage and go higher than 3. The Evangelist Espikiel says it's a tornado with less wind.
They're fun to look at until you're in the middle of one.
The Evangelist Espikiel says that's a Dustnado.
You know, the Sharknado movies are my favorite movies. I love the Sharknado movies.
The Evangelist Espikiel says it's so loud out here. No rain, bass, and just the audible roar. But for me, I can feel it's the plus.
Yes, I'm coming.
Nice.
Relax.
We can get the car ready to be disassembled, which means
The Evangelist
payment won't be far
Espikiel
behind.
says the RFD is shaking the trailer.
What does RFD stand for?
The Evangelist Espikiel says rear flank downdraft.
Hey, boss. Oh, sure thing. Let me check.
The Evangelist Espikiel says basically rain coming from the rear either to enhance the power
Yeah, this
or
should
cover
work.
it in rain rapid.
I've got my...
The Evangelist Espikiel says the latter makes it nearly or impossible to see enhancing the risk. The Evangelist Espikiel says, or as it's called, rain wrapped.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
The Evangelist Espikiel says I can hear my town siren. You're a little late, lol.
But you're not in danger, are you?
The Evangelist Espikiel says it's the firehouse and not a storm one. The Evangelist Espikiel says I think it missed my trailer park.
Lucky those things are magnets for those things, like I said.
The Evangelist Espikiel says not really. Depends on the motion of the storm. The Evangelist Espikiel says, oh, what was that? Spooky Vibe says you.
Yo!
Spooky Vibe says, is it storming for you, the devil?
Yeah.
Spooky Vibe says had a big one pass by us not too long ago.
Yes, people. Ay, carajo.
The Evangelist Espikiel says, yeah, I heard a tornado about a quarter mile from me. The Evangelist Espikiel says I could see the power flashes from my trailer. Spooky Vibe says gonna be really cold tonight and I'm very happy about it.
Stuntman Fanatic 1-6 voy a calentar mi asado.
Oh, okay.
Spooky Vibe says, Jesus man, I be running.
Stuntman Fanatic 1 says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
The Evangelist Espikiel says, man, I got nowhere to run to. And we either escape in a car or brood it. The Evangelist Espikiel says the car holds as much risk so close to me.
Temple.
Spooky Vibe says very true, very true. The Evangelist Espikiel says, but it went through the mutane. I heard the wind shift as they are up here. Spooky Vibes says I couldn't with that man. It's why you gotta be picky where you live nowadays. The Vegenus Aspicial says, mind you, I live on the East Coast. It's been getting worse for weather here. Man, I love storms. Spooky Vibes says him on the East Coast too. It's been hot over here recently. The Vegenus Aspicial says, but when it has a tornado with nowhere to escape, that sucks. The Vegenus Aspicial says Pa's been all over the place. Spooky Vibe says that's the thing about where I live, no tornado could survive here unless it was an F5.
Mason Lynn Caro says fog.
Spooky Vibes says we got so many ups and downs just to get to my house, Big Road.
Mason Lynn Caro says, Stuntman, how's your day?
Good.
The Vegenus Aspicial says if you meant mutanes, they can. Downhill wind to it enhances it. Spooky Vibes says my aunt live in Pi was there not too long ago. The Vegenus Aspicial says they just ignore hills. The Vegenus Aspicial says hills can make them stronger.
Mason Lynn Caro says good, I'm also going good.
The Vegenus Aspicial says it has never killed a storm, only expanded it by minutes or hours. Spooky Vibes says it in 18 years I've been at where I've been living, we never had a tornado. So I don't know.
Mason Lynn Caro says Cuanto dinero ganas toy stuntman dad.
About $1 million.
The Vegenus Aspicial says Coos hills make it harder, yes, but not impossible. Hills taking them out are myths.
Mason Lynn Caro says that would be 900,000. Mason Lynn Caro says I think.
The Vegenus Aspicial says Dixie Ally has the Appalachian Mountains. And tornadoes, just ignore them there.
So close.
Mason Lynn Caro says, am I right?
Well, 88,564. If you round it up, we'll round up to $1 million. even have to register as a CO to do this too? Oh.
Mason Lynn Caro says you're so close to get to 1 million.
The Vegenus Aspicial says I see you were on Airless Stunt.
I was, yes. I was setting up what I was gonna do if I became a. Oh, I can do that.
Mason Lynn Caro says I seen that video. I need to play from scratch to a new one character.
The Vegenus Aspicial says while you did that I made the baddies E3O on FH6 and it's still public.
Mason Lynn Caro says that's not what I meant.
The Vegenus Aspicial says only issue is I didn't have any space to put the silhouette of the H6 on the roof.
Seriously?
Mason Lynn Caro says now you got 1 milli.
Hey!
Mason Lynn Caro says now you got 1 million.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno
You're
says
through to
welcome.
HQ.
Follow Stuntman Dad's
That shouldn't
account.
be a problem. I'll have your personal vehicle collected as soon as possible.
The Vegenus Aspicial says I'm alive.
And loud! My god, that color is loud. Fine. We're running out of places to make money. If I cannot become a CEO.
The Vegenus Aspicial says you see the soloate on the plate low.
Mason Lynn Caro says see if I'm right do you got 1 million.
The Vegenus Aspicial says the HSW is very loud.
8? What number?
Mason Lynn Caro says I bet you got 1 million.
Yeah, bullshit. There we go. There we go.
Mason Lynn Caro says you know if you put your money in the bank and then you're done. You can just press Y to get out of.
The Vegenus Aspicial says the speed lull.
Mason Lynn Caro says Latigazo you on TikTok.
Learn the layout of this place.
Mason Lynn Caro says, so now you have a garage, or did you already set it up?
Okay.
And now you have
you
a
ever
garage.
seen those videos of the Black Friday sales where housewives eye gouge each other over...
Mason Lynn Caro says, how's everybody staying?
Do you have anti-homing missile in that car?
Mason Lynn Caro says, how has everybody day been? That's what I meant.
Go, 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 go.
Mason Lynn Caro says, yeah, dude, go.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
The Vegenous Aspicule says him so slow low. The Vegenous Aspicule says getting my Viper.
Mason Lynn Caro says if you guys are new, please follow if you haven't already. Mason Lynn Caro says hola. Mason Lynn Caro says hola como estes.
Stuntman Fanatic 16 hola. Stuntman Fanatic 16 bien y tú.
Mason Lynn Caro says he estado genial.
Stuntman Fanatic 1 says me alegro mucho.
Mason Lynn Caro says G Sweeters Huruden Tandra Seller. Q de Swa Hero.
The Vegenous Aspicule says that thing is useless, actually.
What is?
The Vegenous Aspicule says
That's
just
what we were
spins
looking
every
for.
second.
LGT over.
Mason Lynn Caro says wrong language.
Oh, that was precious.
Hey, it's Paige Harris.
I don't want to talk to you.
The Vegenous Aspicule says and the traffic and their mother had to hit me every 5 feet.
Mason Lynn Caro says G Sweeters Huruden Tandra Seller. Q de Swa Hero. Mason Lynn Caro says forget it.
Hang on. Where's the stash house at? Let's go for it. Let's see what we can skip tonight. hopefully it will give me one of the other MC. No, I don't want my bunker to be replenished.
Mason Lynn Caro says Stuntman Dad, Q está pasando.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says arroba Mason Lynn Caro gracias.
Hi guys.
Mason Lynn Caro says de nada.
Seven three two seven 38.
Mason Lynn Caro says what's the code?
Thank you for following.
Hey, thanks for the follow. That boy Brock. Are you that boy Brock that I know from Colorado? I know a Brock in Colorado. Is it Brock Lesnar?
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Of course Whiplash will get a bounty on him. It's right on brand. Alright, Cocaine Lahab. There we go. That's it. That's a good one to have. Alright, one less shit I gotta do. Alright. Stay in the car. Stay in the car.
Hell yeah! Anyone else? Jeez.
I'm waiting. Let me have a look. Okay,
Mason Lynn
got
Caro
something.
says is very
Between
bad.
the heat wave.
Mason Lynn Caro says weed map is bad. Mason Lynn Caro says weed meth is bad.
Yeah, not good. Wow.
T-Bone says BLZ don't take this the wrong way, but I don't understand why guys play with girls. They're not guys on game.
Mason Lynn Caro says I think you ran over an animal.
Well, this is not my normal account, and I just didn't want to have two dudes. So I just have a girl. I'll get there eventually.
Mason Lynn Caro says he has a guy account that has probably like 12 million.
I have it? Oh
The Evangelist Suspicial says there is no way. The Evangelist Suspicial says it just had to disconnect me and drop it.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
The Evangelist Suspicial says if I had infinite data, I'd use it.
Got an idea. Hey, Cougar, get me. Come on, Cougar, where are you?
The Evangelist Suspicial says, Coos, this is redundant, not using it. And this iPad and Xbox is all I got on today. The Evangelist Suspicial says, and only publics do this to me.
Still gonna lose the cops?
The Evangelist Suspicial says I don't get why it does this only in Publix. Is that dispatch or STX bug still a thing? Maybe. The Evangelist Suspicial says, Coos, it was just you and me up there at the time, so I don't know. The Vegenous Aspicial says okay, no, the server is the issue. Whoever is the host for the longest and is bugging. The Vegenous Aspicial says, do you want to know its weird stunt? When I play with my friends in an invite, it doesn't disconnect.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
The Vegenous Aspicial says I don't get why publics are so buggy.
Because you have a lot of more different people, right? I'll chill out here.
The Vegenous Aspicial says, and it definitely doesn't just happen to our little subgroup of people. It's everybody. The Vegenous Aspicial says, geez, these cops are persistent.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
That was a perfect pelt. Going? I'm not going there. Shit. Booyah!
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
The Vegenous Aspicial says I'd not let's try this again. In me.
Mason Lynn Caro says if you guys are new, please follow if you haven't already.
We need distance between us and the buyers this time. You're making dead drops around the state. Pick up a dune buggy and let's get it moving. Time is
Did you know
tight.
stunt the bike I have is HSW, and when I got it with low grips, it could go to 100 miles per hour.
Wow, that's pretty fast.
The Vegenous Aspicial says there was a bug at the time with low grips, where any car would go massively faster with them on. The Vegenous Aspicial says, unfortunately, that got patched when they added it to every vehicle. The Vegenous Aspicial says so now it just goes like 160 like usual.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
The Vegenous Aspicial says at Popko someone went off the map.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says @Mason Lincaro no estás jugando. Stuntman Fanatic Uno says hoy la bulla acá está fuerte.
O con la gente emborrachada.
Stuntman Fanatic 16 hay música por todos lados.
Oh, wow.
The Vegenous Aspicial says, yeah, dude, go. The dark green guy just popped.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
The Vegenous Aspicial says ghost. The Vegenous Aspicial says I can't drive tonight. It's all the adrenaline.
Looks like you sold out. To the right people, too. Only the good wars being fought with those guns. Promise.
Aiden Schmidt once says hi.
What's going on? What the hell was that? What happened?
The Vegenous Aspicial says got you low. The Vegenous Aspicial says ran into you.
Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that.
Aiden Schmidt once says, can I join?
Of course you can. Send a friend invite.
The Vegenous Aspicial says gave your spine a breaker.
Let me see if I'm gonna buy anything in here.
The Vegenous Aspicule says it will make more money the more you J have.
I don't own this one. It's only I'm gonna go for the cheapy ones. I'm gonna go this one. Let's buy the Monkey's Paradise.
The Vegenous Aspicule says each one provides about 1.5% boost.
These are small enough. I don't wanna. I can't be investing heavily on these either. I mean, it is passive income, but it's still smaller passive income. But they'll look
The
nicer,
Vegenous Aspicule says the love machine is funny.
I think I own all of the arcades on my other account. My other account arcade is freaking awesome. Okay.
The Vegenous Aspicule says I might. The Vegenous Aspicule says don't remember. The Vegenous Aspicule says it's either half full or full.
Mine is completely full from beginning to end.
All right, let's make some money. The goods are in the truck. The truck goes to the point on your GPS, and the funds go into our account. It's all simple if you don't get ambushed on the way. Good luck.
Drive normal?
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
The Vegenous Aspicial says ranked up lol. The Vegenous Aspicial says 372.
Where am I? I'm already here. 51 already.
Okay, the sale's on. The goods have been moved onto a boat down at the docks. You need to take the boat out to a drop-off off the coast to make the sale. Have a good trip.
The Vegenous Aspicial says I got the boat.
Wait! Okay, hang on. I got a submarine.
The Vaginus Aspicial says you got a Stromberg, use the water. Also, that thing is free dude.
I almost wish we had the ones when they attack us in the water.
The Vaginus Aspicial says I thinking faster than you somehow in a James Bond car while I'm in a tub.
I have no idea why this thing is so damn slow.
The Vaginus Aspicial says should use the Torita.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
The Vaginus Aspicial says GTA Plus one.
They changed it. This month is the Stromberg.
The Vaginus Aspicial says, oh, it's not, that's right.
That's how you have the oppressor now. Is he gonna let me be here?
The Vaginus Aspicial says, my bad, I forgot.
Wait a second, can I make a phone call from here? There's a 50-50 chance this thing is gonna be on the dock if I call Johan.
This is Johan Blair. Oh, sure thing. Let me check.
The Vaginus Aspicial says you are not gonna believe these spawns.
And by fish, I mean small-time meth dealers. And by barrel, I mean the tugboat down at the docks. Piece of cake. And by cake, I mean... Okay, you get the idea. See you back here with the stuff.
The Vaginus Aspicial says look at that screenshot of this phone, look at where both my car and my Sparrow are.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow
if you're by the
Stuntman
pier
Dad's account.
by that nightclub, that's why I hate that nightclub.
The Vaginus Aspicial says it did the KO spawn.
Wow. Alright, let's see.
The Vaginus Aspicial says I just now sat down in my car.
Yes, Flipper? No, that's sport.
The Vaginus Aspicial says that's Orca. The Evangelist Aspicial says sounds like free.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Oh wow, I got to it already. Ladder at?
Fucking idiot! You motherfucker! You lucky son of a bitch, you're dead! You cock! Fucking idiot!
The Evangelist Aspicial says, God, I love cold propel. The Evangelist Aspicial says it feels so good to drink some cold water.
Not a big water drinker. It should be more. But is it gonna have missiles though?
The Vegenous Asphyxial says yep, it's free and on Warstock too.
But would I get missiles on it? I don't have...
The Vegenous Asphyxial says it does by default.
Nice. Well, that changes things.
The Vegenous Asphyxial says 3 missiles with full armor.
Just 3 missiles? That's it?
The Vegenous Asphyxial says, unfortunately, yes, but the missiles are way better than the Torita.
I'll check it out later.
The Vegenous Asphyxial says it has a capacity of 30, though, so be mindful.
You said... But it only counts for 3, not 30.
The Vegenous Asphyxial says it takes 3 missiles with full armor, and it has 30 missiles before empty.
Ah, okay, I missed it. I missed that when you said 3 missiles, you meant 3 missiles going at it. I thought it had 3 missiles only.
The Vegenous Asphyxial says the Torita has infinite though, but less tracking.
Oh, it's
The Vegenous Asphyxial says your armor is 3.
Hey, you're watching Soul State. I'm D-Cup, now known as Rumbleman, and today I'm going to tell you how Yolanda Be Cool and I accidentally wrote a worldwide hit. The session itself is ridiculously simple, and I don't have it still today, but it's not that detailed or anything. I think this is the perfect example of an organic one hit, right? So Yolanda Be Cool is 2 guys, Matt and Andrew. The very start of the process was an email from Yolanda, demo 1. It was really basically just a bed, it was sort of like drums and a hi-hat and this loop. They came by and spent literally just 2 or 3 days, just a few hours each day. We were aiming for on the last day, one of the 2 Yolanda guys just asked me very different last breakdown. At that point, we didn't have a main saxophone hook yet. So I just came again and said, maybe I'll just chop the sample. Sampler. That was going to be the outcome, and rightly so. Matt, this is way too good to be for the whole thing. So I think that was really what we learned from what could have been this an underground track, which we But I guess Matt's genius comes in, knowing as soon as he heard that was going to dominate the track. It was sort of too good just to throw in, tack on the end. Without that last minute hook back there with the saxophone, it dropped in, basically just sounding like the intro of the bass line. Still, when we wrote that hook, we didn't think it was going to be as big as it was, but the other owner of the label at the time, very good at taste making.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
You sure about that? Like, I really respect you, but I still didn't believe him 100%. We hadn't cleared the sample at that point, again, no expectations of it being so impactful. And we just released it, and then obviously we saw it taking off. So post-releasing, we cleared the sample. We sort of ran to the Italian major label and said, listen, this is taking off.
The Evangelist Spikiel says ever seen a Yerison F1S stunt.
We made a lot of money off it, but we also made some money from it as well. It was still mutually beneficial.
Probably not.
We were just having fun, and I think if we'd overthought it too much, where we thought, oh, this is going to be huge.
The Evangelist Spikiel says it looks goofy with the spacers.
Parts and all that jazz. Maybe it wouldn't have been what it was. At the end of the day, no one really cares that much. You know, if it's a fun song and people enjoy it, then you've done something right. The release strategy was...
The Evangelist Spikiel says half the wheels are out.
Okay, sails on. You need to move it by air. Cargo's all loaded on a plane at LSIA. Just take off, land it at the drop, and we got ourselves a deal.
Go crazy. People who had licensed it, they made it expensive.
Mason Lynn Caro says what up, cuz?
What up?
Teach kind of like the sound of the song. That sounds good. You know, all of your advertising, social media presence won't really count for shit. And working with them made me realize that as comfortable as I am with music theory, and now
it's right here. It's right here.
The Evangelist Spikiel says I forgot how sleepy this is.
Myself that, which is
the Evangelist Spikiel says slippy.
Like the rational, technical brain just goes, is that cool or is that not cool? Do I vibe with that or do I not vibe with that? But definitely that's how I've always thought. That's how I've always approached it. What is my job? Essentially, the job I've assigned.
Mason Lynn Caro says I'm back from letting my phone charge.
Is to play to a group of people to change their mood in some way that I. So
Mason Lynn Caro says, what did I miss by the way?
The question is, would I take this in track? Yeah, we have number one.
How do you activate the lock-on jammer again? There's only 4 people in this session? That's not good.
The Evangelist Spikiel says nothing actually.
Mine is mild dedication up to some like massive tradition. I think the most important lesson that comes from it, we're never the best judge of our own work. That very specific
The Evangelist Spikiel says you have control over it, not me.
I know. Oh, there it is. I see it now.
Mason Lynn Caro says, hold on.
That felt good. That felt good putting it down. I finished it. It's arranged. It's mixed. Now it's time for something else. Many.
Stuntman Fanatic 16. Hola.
Oh yeah!
Just keep an eye on Rumble Man. That's weird.
Oh yeah!
The Evangelist Spikiel says, oh.
Una vacca vestita va bene, si tu la balla miezza americano, quando si fa l'amore sotto la luna,
oh yeah!
Papà l'americano.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Mason Lynn Caro says 9 shares is crazy.
Come on. Damn.
Mason Lynn Caro says holla. Mason Lynn Caro says holla. Mason Lynn Caro says hola hola.
Stuntman Fanatic 16, hola, ¿cómo estás?
I'm not like a classic studio nerd. That's like always on his laptop making tracks and then at some point gets them signed. The classic studio
Mason Lynn Caro says esto en MYB. Stuntman Fanatic 1.
Always on his laptop. Making tracks. 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 Always on his laptop. Making tracks.
Tracks. The train tracks.
The Evangelist Espicial says, yeah, this Toros is a passing.
Stuntman Fanatic 1 says me alegra mucho.
Mason Lynn Caro says oh yeah, beat it again.
Always on his laptop. Making tracks. Always on his
Stuntman Fanatic 16, ya eres latino.
Always on his laptop. Making tracks. Always on.
Mason Lynn Caro says oh yeah, the beat again.
The Evangelist Espicial says not an MC low.
With
Yeah.
fists
Oh,
and jaws
Damn it.
and bruised internal organs, huh? Okay. Well, the Lost are cutting loose at some club, and a few of the brothers are carrying the packages we need. Check your guns at the door, go in there, and knock.
Mason Lynn Caro says it's okay.
No, it's less than optimal. I am the king of efficiency, damn it.
The Evangelist Espicial says, yeah, especially for me cause I have nitrous and not shunt.
Mason Lynn Caro says he can help you beat up them.
Oh yeah, he can. I think if he can get in. These people are about to get beat up by a girl.
The Evangelist Espicial says I can't shunt fly this thing like I want to.
Lady, run away!
Oh, you better have a real
Oh, shit is about to go down.
Mason Lynn Caro says I got in with the doors closed. Do you remember?
Oh yeah, I remember that. Come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's that? Is that an NPC? Are you fucking kidding me?
The Evangelist Espikiel says it was yeah.
Mason Lynn Caro says hello. She just saw your. Mason Lynn Caro says she just stole your stuff.
The Evangelist Espikiel says that was funny law.
I have never seen that. I've seen somebody get on the oppressor before, like sit down, you know, ride it, but not take off on it.
The Evangelist Espikiel says I've seen cops do it, but not a normal NPC.
Mason Lynn Caro says I did not know if she took your oppressor. I thought it was. Somebody stole your oppressor, MK.
You fucking run!
Are you ready to meet me? Suck your cock! Get hell! Fuck you, mother!
You son of a bitch!
Mother! Damn it! Oh, fucking Christ!
The Evangelist Espikiel says no, I can't go in there. And not in his MC. That's why I'm out here.
Mason Lynn Caro says Devil helped stuntman. There's way too many inside.
The Evangelist Espikiel says I can't.
I think you can try getting in.
Mason Lynn Caro says you don't have to be in the MC. I went in without being an MC.
Try getting in.
Mason Lynn Caro says hold the door open for him.
There you go. But do you have weapons inside here?
Get a man! Go, mother!
The Evangelist Espikiel says I'm not in BTW. The Evangelist Espikiel says I cannot open the door. The Evangelist Espikiel says see how it doesn't open. Stevie says you missed watching me get into a duel with another oppressor. The Evangelist Espikiel says you can use melee.
Break yourself!
I'll try. Let's see if I can use melee. I don't think you can. I know they are using it. See? Takes the weapons away.
Mason Lynn Caro says walking in when he opens the door.
The Evangelist Suspicial says I have with the stone hatchet before. Stevie says dude was flying around after me shooting rockets and I shot back then buzzed on off. The Evangelist Suspicial says not sure why you can't. The Evangelist Suspicial says X dodges when you aim.
I'm gonna stop it! Shit! Fuck up! This is gonna be some fun! Get a move on, piece of shit! Sorry, it wasn't picking.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Mason Lynn Caro says as soon as you walk in, stuntmen hold the door open for him.
The Evangelist Suspicial says yeah, this isn't gonna work. You should have invited me.
Hang on, I got this. I was ever gonna give it up. Stop stabbing
The Evangelist Suspicial says Mason, I cannot come in FFS. The Evangelist Suspicial says I am not in his MC. The Evangelist Suspicial says there's your proof, Mason.
Mason Lynn Caro says just try it.
Here comes Frank!
The Evangelist Suspicial says I will send Stun a clip to prove you're wrong.
Mason Lynn Caro says well, has walking into fast.
Run your bark ass over! Break yourself! Motherfucker! You wanna get fucked up?
The Evangelist Suspicial says not how it works. The door is solid for me.
Okay, let's do this! Fucking clown! You about to die, motherfucker!
The Evangelist Suspicial says stunned when I send the clip, just show it on stream.
I will.
The Evangelist Suspicial says not later either.
Mason Lynn Caro says, by the way, stuntman X is to dodge.
I'm gonna get you blood! Motherfucker!
Mason Lynn Caro says soon as they punch, you press X.
Asshole! Pussy ass panucha! This ain't you wanna fight me?
Mason Lynn Caro says and press B.
The Evangelist Suspicial says there's show Mason for me, please.
Mason Lynn Caro says I get it, you don't have to show me.
Mother.
You gonna wish you was dead, motherfucker!
The Evangelist Espikiel says you done the law.
Mason Lynn Caro says that's why I changed my subject.
The Evangelist Espikiel says nah, it's cool, you wanna deflect law, but okay.
You fucking prick! Get back! You about to die, motherfucker!
Mason Lynn Caro says stuntman. How did I get in though?
I don't know. It was a glitch that one time.
The Evangelist Espikiel says finally.
Mason Lynn Caro says because when I joined, I wasn't in your MC.
The Evangelist Espikiel says now you can grab it.
No, that's not what I wanted to do! Why can't I get in this thing?
Mason Lynn Caro says when is upside down, run over.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Mason Lynn Caro says it okay. Mason Lynn Caro says when is upside down, run over it okay.
We got what we need.
Mason Lynn Caro says finally, this time invite Devo to the MC.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Mason Lynn Caro says if you guys are new, please follow if you haven't already.
Okay, well, the supplies we found are in the hands of some pretty nasty people. Deal with those people and get us what we need.
Mason Lynn Caro says I'm just doing my job helping you stuntmen.
I'm just gonna resupply the businesses here and then we're probably gonna
Stuntman
move
Fanatic
sessions.
Uno says thumb, thumb, thumb. Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
The Vegenous Aspicial says a blind and deaf lot could do better. The Vegenous Aspicial says I think there's something wrong with my microphone. How did it get low? When I said koala.
Mason Lynn Caro says interesting.
The Vegenous Aspicial says, but my point stands, a blind and deaf koala could do better.
Licking.
Resupply successful, Long John out.
Mason Lynn Caro says what happened to your oppressor MK Devo?
I like that paint job.
The Vegenous Aspicial says a hobby them. I'd rather use a bike.
LGT with some urgent business.
Oh, come on!
Someone's about to rat out our powder
The
factory.
Vegenous Aspicial says it's a Rising Sun livery on the Hayabusa. The Vegenous Aspicial says, does the Hakushi is a Hayabusa, if you could believe it, it's 1,000 hard.
Stuntman Fanatic 16 le está pegando mucho sol a la chica.
Mason Lynn Caro says use your scram jet. Mason Lynn Caro says it would be faster.
The Vegenous Aspicial says nah. The Evangelist Aspikiel says you seem to forget that bikes are just as good as off-road as truck.
Mason Lynn Caro says I was talking to Stuntman. Mason Lynn Caro says I wish I could play with you on my other account. But my other account don't got that GTA.
Hey, you know who it is. That was unfortunate.
The Evangelist Aspikiel says so as your main. I do for civil have the owned account logged. The Evangelist Aspikiel says I don't own GTA on Sybil, and yet I can have my main account logged and still play.
Mason Lynn Caro says hola.
The Evangelist Aspikiel says ever seen the mod scooter stunt? I got one. The Evangelist Aspikiel says, and not to be confused with modded.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
A scooter, you mean like the pizza truck thing? Like the pizza, the Vespa?
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says arroba Mason Lynn Caro hola.
The Evangelist Aspikiel says the Vespa.
Just got confiscated by
the
the
Evangelist Aspikiel says, yeah, the old one.
Attention, and the patrol should bring them right to you.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
There has been more efficient ways to get there. Estoy comiendo empanadas de jamón y queso y empanadas de camarón.
Oh my God!
Queda una empanada más.
Stuntman Fanatic 16 buen provecho.
Gracias. Por lo menos no dejé de comer pollo para que no me salga el pico por el culo.
Stuntman Fanatic 1 says, laugh cry, laugh cry, laugh cry, laugh cry.
Mason Lynn Caro says this is gonna take forever.
The Evangelist Aspicial says this thing with two people on it like half speed. But it's so funny, and if you could believe it. The Evangelist Aspicial says MK to counter and a good one.
All right. Time to get serious here, people. Oh, nice, you and Willie. All right, we need a wanted level here. All right. Nah. Can't believe you're German. Oh, Jesus!
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman.
Relax there, Spartacus.
Donald Anderson says Vegas lost Howard's baseball game.
Oh, that game was awesome. They lost the Stanley Cup?
Donald Anderson says yes, Carolina 1 for 2.
Oh man. Did the Knicks win the NBA championship?
Donald Anderson says yes.
So half of my teams won. Oh well. You got 2 men down.
Donald Anderson says sirens.
Yet. Yikes.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
No, I'm not London anymore.
Mason Lynn Caro says your character definitely has a butt rash after that lol on GTA.
Awesome. Definitely road rash.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says, laugh cry, laugh cry, laugh cry, laugh cry.
Cosa que se inventa esta muchacha.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno se suicida. Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
The Evangelist Aspicial says that bike is so fun. If only it wasn't blacklisted. It's the odd bike, not the new one.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says @Isima Race DERLER welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account. Stuntman Fanatic Uno says @Armando Jr. welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
After this, I want to switch to a new server.
Mason Lynn Caro says these aren't not the droids we are looking for. Move along. Mason Lynn Caro says if you guys are new, please follow if you haven't already.
The Evangelist Aspicial says not this again.
I have to. If I'm gonna sell, I'm losing money here.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says @que fancy welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Mason Lynn Caro says aesthetic.
It's only...
The Evangelist Aspicial says no, we do not. If you want to do it alone, just say.
No, I don't want to do it alone. I just like having the high demand volume, high demand bonus.
The Evangelist Aspicial says, well, full guarantees we don't help you cruise full. The Evangelist Aspicial says it actually took me half an hour to get into this lobby.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
The Evangelist Aspicial says if I have to do that again, he'll just get off for the night and go to bed.
Alright. I'll take a chance on that one. But I think it will be okay.
Mason Lynn Caro says what happened to the person that said aesthetic.
I don't know.
The Evangelist Aspicial says if I am queuing for 30 minutes, you can do one low. The Evangelist Aspicial says I won't be joining then.
We'll get it. We'll do it. We can do it. Watch.
The Evangelist Aspicial says I'd rather aside than that, and I can't stand AI.
Mason Lynn Caro says has been saying aesthetic a lot, lol.
Yeah, he's not around anymore, or at least he doesn't say aesthetic if he is around.
So, we know a security company's moving.
The Evangelist Aspicial says you mean that janky guy.
Keep
Is it
hitting
the
that
Yankee
car.
guy? Yeah, that's right.
Uno
It is.
says welcome.
You're right, it
Follow
is the Yankees
Stuntman Dad's
crazy.
account.
You're right, I forgot about him. Alright, this is good.
The Evangelist Aspicial says they all appeared at the same time.
Alright.
Mason Lynn Caro says what happened to Janky.
He was in the other night, at the beginning. Actually, Yankee was in when we had that big, yeah, Devil. I know that you were in last night, quietly. But, hang on a second.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
The Evangelist Aspicial says, I was recording a video, so I...
Okay, I'm gonna go to
The Evangelist Aspicial says was talkative.
I know. I'm gonna go to the one by the airport. No, but at the beginning of yesterday, when I started the stream,
The Evangelist Aspicial says trying the ones at Mira Park and him also being followed by Yellow.
Oh, really? Okay, so you know what? If you're being followed by Yellow, do me a favor. Do not blow up that truck. Just take it and bring it over to the weed shop. Don't blow it up. Just take it over there. Oh, you found it. Never mind.
The Evangelist Aspicial says I ain't taking no risks with this Ghost Rider wannabe.
Always on his laptop. Making tracks.
Got it.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
I'm hoping this is a no.
The Evangelist Spicual says, and this guy can only use rockets figures. The Evangelist Spicual says, get over here now, Hez.
Mason Lynn Caro says I went swimming and after I got done swimming, I took a hot shower. Mason Lynn Caro says lol.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says lol.
There's only 4 people in the server and he has to mess with the only
The
people doing
Evangelist
stuff.
Spicual says he went ghost and still lost on that Mark II. That's so bad.
Now some people are operator.
The Evangelist Spicual says it's me, I went off. I wanted that advantage for the last minute. The Evangelist Spicual says Hez on you by the way. The Evangelist Spicual says just sticking on you so bad. The Evangelist Spicual says use sticks.
I know. He's ahead of me, though. Oh, there he is again.
The Evangelist Spicual says what a fail lol. The Evangelist Spicual says dodge railgun.
No,
Thank you for following.
Ah! Almost got him.
Mason Lynn Caro says somebody follow Stuntman. Mason Lynn Caro says I think.
That's what we were looking for.
Stuntman Fanatic
LJT over.
Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
That was not his finest moment.
Najee says hi.
Hi, how are you? That wasn't his finest moment. All right. Switching. We got this. I got this.
Najee says, how are you?
I'm doing fantastic. How are you? Where are you watching from?
Mason Lynn Caro says at Najee, what up, code?
What up, code? Llegamos a 1000. 1119. Shit.
Najee says, what up?
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
The Evangelist Espikiel says I made that guy go passive stunt. The Evangelist Espikiel says I prevented him from spawning a car, and that was all he could do. Najee says, what are you doing?
We are playing GTA and having fun and listening to cool music. What are you doing?
The Evangelist Espikiel says probably full.
Oh, I hope not.
The Evangelist Espikiel says know it. Najee says him watching you on Live. The Evangelist Espikiel says it is here we go again.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
The Evangelist Espikiel says least I left on a good note from that dead lobby.
I can't believe that he failed. How did... Whoa, what the hell are you doing, dude? Had a few too many.
Najee says everybody get him to 100K.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says @sor welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
The Evangelist Espikiel says I knew by only rockets and nothing else he couldn't fight, let alone get advantage.
Mason Lynn Caro says, can I be mod on TikTok Stuntman?
The Evangelist Espikiel says, but that fail on you was insane.
I almost got him.
The Evangelist Espikiel says I got an actual.
There was a card that had a sticky bomb on it. I was hoping that when he passed it that I could detonate it, and I did, and I almost got him. I came that close of getting him.
The Evangelist Espikiel says, but he tried to AK you failed so badly, lol.
Mason Lynn Caro says, now my hotspot is so bad.
The Evangelist Espikiel says actually accuracy 0%.
It wasn't his finest moment, that's for sure. Come on, we can do this. One car. One car. One. What should be 2 dump trucks?
It's sale day. Okay, we're throwing
The
this
Evangelist
stuff out with the
Aspicial
trash.
says no. It's
To
not
pick up
that
the
it
product
wasn't a
and get
fine
to the
moment.
drops.
It was that it was so embarrassing. You actually feel bad. Najee says like the car nice.
Let's see what are the odds of me finishing this sale. I'm gonna say slim and none. Oh, you're here.
The Evangelist Aspicial says yep, lol.
Full HR.
The Evangelist Aspicial says this thing can't push man, it just wants to fling up you.
You need a car with weight on it, like a Duke of Dash or. You went flying.
The Evangelist Aspicial says he. The Evangelist Aspicial says see.
I know. You went flying.
Yo, what's up? This is Agent Orange. Welcome back to my studio in Long Island, New York. Happy New Year. 2020 is upon us. It's been upon us for a couple of weeks.
Little did this guy know what was going to happen in 2020.
A video this year. I'm still working.
Oh, you're going to have a lot of time to make videos that year.
1000, Pioneer DJS 1000. I have it hooked up to the Mold Mother 32. Today, I'm going to talk a little bit about...
The Evangelist Aspicial says I don't think anybody could have predicted what happened that year.
I had another YouTube channel where I was doing like movie reviews with my wife. And we went to see the Harry Potter movies for the first time ever at the movie theater. And we were recording a review when the whole world shut down. And we were going like, okay, what are we going to do? So we just stopped the whole thing.
They are controllable by MIDI.
We couldn't go to the movies, we couldn't do anything.
Designing it seems fairly easy. I was able to test it out with Machine. I was also able to test it out with my Roland TR8S drum machine, and it works. It does accept MIDI CC control messages on input, and I think that will open up a lot of doors because I'll have 16 knobs that I can assign to all the pads and just have...
The Evangelist Aspicial says, what was that explosion?
So,
I don't know.
Here we go.
Maybe a motorcycle that blew up? Alright, guys, move out of the way.
We have the pitch strip. We've got pitch, repeat, user 1 and user 2 mode, selectable with this button here. This is a tom sound that I have selected. You have a hold button.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
So you don't have to hold it with your left hand, say, and you can just play it. So up, pitch down. If you want to hold it up, it works that way. It holds, it holds, it holds. Now to increase the pitch range, I think right now it's only +2. To increase it, you go to the utility menu, touch strip, setting pitch range. Right now it's on 2 bipolar semitones. You can turn that up to 12, so that's an octave. Much more drastic, see? The next function is repeat. A lot of fun to use. I've used it quite a bit.
The Evangelist Aspicial says that guy just got his very hostile.
16 notes, quarter notes, 32s, quarters. So you can do cool things with that hi-hats. Fun for
Thank you for following.
Thank you for following, Colin.
You could also hold on that. And that comes in handy.
I hope you enjoy what you're watching. And if you're not, just give it a little while and things will change.
The Evangelist Aspicial says I think he might go be ready for that.
Alright.
Then the next function is user 1. So you go here to your utility menu by holding down the button. The third option is touch strip settings, user 1. You click on that. Right now I have multi-mode filter set. You have a bunch of slots here that you can preset and then scroll through them. And then you also have bottom value and top value. So you can set a parameter of how high or how low you want the parameter to affect the sound.
The Evangelist Aspicial says, well, I guess it's a good thing. I had some combat today because now I'm warmed up.
User parameter, which is really neat. The first couple of things are sound related. Like the hand envelope, velocity, attack, hold, release, pitch. I mean, you already have pitch, so I don't see why you would want to use up one of your users for that. I don't know, maybe some people do.
What's this guy doing?
I personally like to...
what are you thinking about?
Go back down, set up the release, so that user 1 will cut this off. So, amp. Turn the hold down, turn the release down. Can't hear anything.
Should we run?
Now you can. So now let's try user 2. Let's try different presets.
The Evangelist Asphyxial says it was some dude posing as a cop. Just ignore him.
I don't know if I have any effects selected for this guy. Let me take a look. Let me bring the release back out. Alright, I don't have any effects. Let's try an effect. Let's just try lo-fi. Let's try distortion. Because it'll be easy to do. So that's what it would sound like from the knob. And now this is effects slot 1. So I'll go back to the utilities. Press on touch strip setting user
Stuntman
2,
Fanatic
select it
Uno
on
says
user
welcome.
2 here,
Follow
enter,
Stuntman Dad's
enter,
account.
And now I'm gonna choose distortion. Distortion drive. That should give me the same knob control as that I just had. Yeah, and it's good. So try to hold it. That sounds pretty cool.
The Evangelist Asphyxial says smoke airplane now.
I can reduce it quite a bit so it's not as insane.
Yeah, just keep him occupied.
And the bottom value.
The Evangelist Asphyxial says smoke just blew me up.
Oh.
Now, one thing that I noticed about once you you can record this in.
Oh, why is Smoke Penny doing that?
But once it's recorded in, you can't adjust it anymore. See, I let go of the hold and it has it in
Smoke
the
Penny 3 for says thought you were enemy sorry.
But now I can't adjust this anymore from here. It doesn't do anything.
The Evangelist Asphyxial says don't know, but has not in his armored room anymore.
Maybe I'm missing something?
The Evangelist Asphyxial says dog you gotta be blind.
But that's what I've figured out so far. And I find that as kind of a disadvantage. I really do like that it records in because you're recording your automation, but then you can't really do anything after. You can't really readjust it. So
the Evangelist Asphyxial says you've seen my Torita like 8 times.
Oh, he didn't know. I mean,
and
maybe he's seen you as civil, not as devil killer.
Assigned. So let's go back to preset user touch strip user 1. Go to 1. And I'm gonna change
the Evangelist Asphyxial says he rang me over 3 times and started shooting at me. He
now
did.
you can go to the MIDI out CCs. So I don't think my lowest MIDI CC. I think it only accepts CD for that kind of stuff. But if you had a different kind of
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
The Evangelist Asphyxial says he stopped. Literally feet from me close enough to see my gamer tag and still made the decision. Smoke Penny 3 for says my fault dude thought I were enemy.
Thank you for watching. Don't forget, if you're enjoying my series and want to see more from my YouTube channel, subscribe below. If this is the Facebook post you're watching, enjoy it. You can follow my
The Evangelist Asphyxial says don't like please.
Orange DJ, or you can follow me on Instagram at agent_orange_DJ as well. Signing off now. Till next time, I'm super excited. Like I said, I'll be with the beat step, the Arturia beat step, and then I will do a tutorial on how to assign all the stuff to the knobs.
The Evangelist Asphyxial says also me wearing a paramedic outfit with flippers is not an immediate dance. Devil.
I think being a DJ is you've got to have a passion for it. You've got to love the music that you're choosing. You've got to be in it. You've got to be aggressive.
Smoke Penny 3 for says that the Vegenous is Spicule didn't know cause I ever seen her name. Plus I forget who is who all.
1.5 on Instagram and 1.6 million TikTok likes, whatever. We get all of that. TikTok likes, we get all of that. Instagram, we get all of that. TikTok likes, we get all of that. People on Facebook, we get all of that. TikTok likes, we get all of that.
The Vegenous is Spicule says mother. You were in the server when I registered as a CO and became purple unless you literally. The Vegenous is Spicule says have the memory of a goldfish that doesn't add up.
I got flipped over.
The Vegenous is Spicule says, and the whole didn't see me doesn't really apply. I've been on stunts behind the entire trip. Smoke Penny 3 for says I joined late, so I didn't know you joined CO.
Alright. Hang on. Why are there two Dashon's buses together like that? Where did they possibly be going?
The Vegenous is Spicule says dude. It literally says it in the feed. The Vegenous is Spicule says whatever I give up, trying to explain.
Alright, let's just enjoy the DJ.
Smoke Penny 3 for says I joined 2 minutes late, so how am I supposed to know law?
Alright.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
The Vegenous is Spicule says I just wanna play yet.
What was that? Yeah, I know, I'm saying the same thing. What the fuck happened there? What is going
on? Smoke Penny 3 for says someone was trying to kill you. The Vegenous is Spicule says it's the guy that blew up your truck before he grabbed the Night's Shard and Pop Ghost.
Oh, okay.
The Vegenous is Spicule says forgetting I don't run out of missiles. It didn't really take much effort.
On a Night Shark, you still blew him up?
The Vegenous is Spicule says also entirely my bad smoke. The missile hit his Night Shark just as you were behind him.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
663. Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
this is awkward. Looking at the cryptocurrency in my wallet, and I guess you didn't deliver all the stock. I'm transferring what's there.
Shut up, FJT.
Stuntman Fanatic 16 @ Missy Amela VOLIM te welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account. Stuntman Fanatic 16 @ Cuckoo welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Thank you for following.
Stuntman Fanatic
Thank you for
1 says
following,
welcome. Follow
Beverly.
Stuntman Dad's account.
The Evaginous Aspicule says has trying to you all.
That was a dick move for him to do it twice.
The Evaginous Aspicule says, and now all he can do is stand still trying to call a car.
Stuntman Fanatic 1 says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account. Stuntman Fanatic 16 @ de Agui welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
TGG says bye.
Hey, were you in the stream? Were you in the game? Thank you for
Stuntman
watching.
Fanatic 1 says @ pasta welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
The Evaginous Aspicule says Smoke I don't have fast run. Can I please do something instead of constantly getting in my car?
see how much money this free car is going to cost me.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
The Vegenous Asphyxial says night chalk again, I bet.
Wow. It's already leveled up?
Pain in the ass. Pain in the ass.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Smoke Penny 3 for says sorry had to get my kill back low.
Oh, he got you? That looks pretty sharp, huh? Alright, see what we got here.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Alright, so it seems like I'm not the only one worried about being caught with all this illegal stuff. Our buyer is communicating on an encrypted channel, this Sightseer app. Unscramble the drop locations and make the drops. And maybe no one will get caught and we'll all get paid.
See how badly I can f this up.
Room TV live here from Ibiza right here. Live the Winner Sessions takeover. Noel Cox in the house right now. How you doing, gang? You okay? No, I don't think the rest of the world heard you. Are you okay? That's what I thought.
Ah, this is slippery. One more viewer. 2,000 viewers, guys. We almost broke 100. If you guys are listening to the DJ and stuff like that and enjoying me playing GTA, consider sending a heartbeat. It helps us get more people in, and the more people that come in, the more we can help grow the channel. It's only one coin, and it goes a long way.
The Evangelist Espikiel says sorry. I done pay money for TikTokers.
Oh, the trucker.
$776 says it's Stuntman Dad.
What's going on, MM776?
Stuntman Fanatic 16, cambiaste la configuración, no me quiere dejar comentar lo que siempre pongo.
Yo no he cambiado nada, ¿qué cambiaste? ¿Qué? El de follow the account. En inglés, que siga la cuenta.
Stuntman Fanatic 16130. Stuntman Fanatic 16 sí.
Y 2383, ya mismo llegamos a 3000.
Stuntman Fanatic 1 says no le deja colocarlo.
Esta noche tenemos que hablar de esto. En nuestra sesión de negocio tenemos que hablar de esto.
Petty Biama says it, Petty Biama.
Stuntman Fanatic 16, no puedo decir que te sigan.
Oh, no, no, no!
Stuntman Fanatic 1 says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account. Stuntman Fanatic 16 ahora
Wait.
sí.
Okay. I would have been fucked up. Oh, you're the one that started the fully loaded.
Just to let you know, you have a happy customer.
The Evangelist Espikiel says to get rid of the cops, but this is my Ronia. The Evangelist Espikiel says not the mission one. The mission is stock and black and red.
Oh, I got you, yeah.
Stuntman Fanatic 1 says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Again, we lost the session. Why are we losing sessions here?
The Evangelist Espikiel says I don't know, just accept it and not change.
Yeah, I'm not gonna change the rest of the night.
The Evangelist Suspicial says there's no need Kuzits to Lake TBH.
Oh, I know. This is just a quick little. Yeah, we've got about 12 minutes left in this session, and then after that it's gonna be downhill.
Okay, let me see.
The Evangelist Suspicial says I hear Blue Monday.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna not right now, but in the next session.
All right, here we go. How does this sound?
Tomorrow's stream, I'm gonna do a kind of like a deep dive on the Blue Monday song.
The Evangelist Suspicial says you can thank Forza Horizon 1 for introducing me to it.
It was also in the Wonder Woman 84 trailer. But I like this song. This song is good.
The Evangelist Suspicial says dude Forza Horizon 1's music is untouchable because it was made by a festival producer.
Do they have like YouTube videos of the tracks like they do in GTA?
The Evangelist Suspicial says sure, it only had 3 radio stations, but all 3 had very beautiful songs and very nostalgic art.
The problem is that when you play regular music like that and it's not in a mix, it will get flagged really badly. I think the remix, because it's fair use.
The Evangelist Suspicial says unironically, every single radio station still holds up to this day in terms of music quality.
I gotta check it out. It'd be nice if this thing had a boost.
The Evangelist Suspicial says I think you'll love personally Bass Arena.
Which one would I love personally? Bass Arena? I gotta check it out.
The Evangelist Suspicial says Kuz of the Electronic, but Bass Arena.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Should have there by the store. Never mind. Die already! Jeez!
The Evangelist Suspicial says got him. The Evangelist Suspicial says sniped him. The Vegenous Aspicial says, wanna know a fun fact? Stun, I spent the full 5 million on this Rooney at 1,000.
5 million on a Ruiner 2000? Why? Well, actually, this is expensive.
The Vegenous Aspicial says correct. Who's the car is very fun. The Vegenous Aspicial says, but it's also kid.
Oh, I know.
The Vegenous Aspicial says, and I love Knight Rider.
Me too. I grew up on Knight Rider.
The Vegenous Aspicial says it can even tase people when the door's locked like the real thing. The Vegenous Aspicial says I'm serious.
Fantastic right here. Yes.
The Vegenous Aspicial says it will infinitely.
Boiler Room TV live right here from Ibiza. Carl Cox in your house. Yes. Yes.
The Vegenous Aspicial says it's such an awesome car.
Alright guys, I'm in your backyard.
The Vegenous Aspicial says ignoring the price tag, it's a little quicker than the normal Ruiner, but a little more slippy. The Vegenous Aspicial says, Stun, I just did a sick barrel roll and saved it. The Vegenous Aspicial says, wanna see?
Send it to me, yes. And I'll play it in a second.
The Vegenous Aspicial says, when it uploads, I got you.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Is that a good pelt?
The Vegenous Aspicial says no dice. No.
Yeah, but they use a machine gun instead of sniping it in the head.
The Vegenous Aspicial says you mean hard.
I shoot it in the head and Red Dead. Isn't that usually the best for the pelt?
The Evangelist Espikiel says, do you even hunt, bro? You go for the heart guarantees gain. The Evangelist Espikiel says you don't take the hard area. The hard area's good health.
I usually just cheat with Harriet, so.
The Evangelist Espikiel says it flexes very hard low, but its fine dough isn't good for pelt.
Let's see the cameo now. See if I got an update on this. Ooh.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
The Evangelist Espikiel says I sent the clip to.
So, I'm hoping that Kaylee Vernoff, she is the voice in GTA 5 and in Red Dead Redemption. I'm hoping she does an introduction for our channel too.
Yes, oh fucking yes. We're live from
What's wrong with her now?
The Evangelist Espikiel says don't get kicked now, cause of the dashboard.
Los Santos Customs mechanic in GTA 5. And you are watching Stuntman Dad. You got great taste. This shit might stop a missile. Loud and proud, like making a cousin.
Nice. I'm just gonna sell it.
The Evangelist Espikiel says told you this car is fun.
Oh, I believe you.
The Evangelist Espikiel says gotta be good at driving, but in me. The Evangelist Espikiel says get me in law. The Evangelist Espikiel says I don't need my CEO anymore. The Evangelist Espikiel says, want to see if I can also keep using my 2000. The Evangelist Espikiel says, invite me. The Evangelist Espikiel says, who I can let's go.
Come on, give me the truck. Can I get the truck one time? Come on.
The Evangelist Espikiel says it doesn't kick me out. Thank God it's a person.
Here Merryweather goes again.
The
This thing in our
Evangelist
soup.
Espikiel
Get
says
the
one
weapons to the
insurgent.
buyers and look out for those private security goons. Maybe good to have someone manning the gun on the insurgent too.
How many missiles do you get on the Ruiner 2000?
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
The Vegenous Aspicial says 20. The Vegenous Aspicial says same as the Scramjet and Vigilante.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
The Vegenous Aspicial says that's right, Stunt pushed him out the way.
Daddy, please turn me on.
The Vegenous Aspicial says we rule the streets. The Vegenous Aspicial says hello again. Forklift Simulator.
Witnesses are a problem for me. I've been to jail many times. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator. I've been to jail so many times. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator. How to drive a forklift while you were released from prison. Almost killed a man. Whoops. The man might have been my dad. Definitely my dad. I killed my dad with a forklift. My dad did me some backtrap. Don't want any survivors.
The Vegenous Aspicial says it's funny I've been watching Game Grumps poke him in Platinum Newsline. The Vegenous Aspicial says rip my 2000.
Efficient way of killing.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
The Vegenous Aspicial says, man, I gotta wait 2 minutes.
That's what I said to my dad when I threw him in the river. You could say I gently lowered him in the river. Wait for it. That was my dad. Gotta miss him. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator. Living in 13 states. Most of which for murder. Forklift simulator. Forklift simulator. Living in 13 states. Most of which for murder. What do you think your son, Dad? Lower that fucking shit down. What do you think your son?
The Vegenous Aspicial says, oh my god, Stunt my flip is a clipping out my windshield. The Vegenous Aspicial says you gotta come see this after you finish selling.
What a dark backstory for Forklift Simulator. Killed so many people. It's my job and also my passion. Forklift Simulator. Please let the sound of sirens. Forklift Simulator. Please don't tell me that sirens. Oh no! Come on! God no! What the fuck?
Hermes says whoever gets off the areas.
Guys, thank
Stuntman
everybody for
Fanatic
being on
Uno
this.
says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Guys, this is a moment to say thank everybody for watching. We'll be on again tomorrow night, 6 o'clock.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Vamos a pasar a los 3000. Ya pasamos los 3000. Wow. But out.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says, thumb, 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 thumb. Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Is that a buzzer?
The Evangelist Suspicial says yep, the CEO won.
What? Do you get to use that for free? That I did not know.
The Evangelist Suspicial says I do, and so do you.
That's fucking awesome. I did not know you could do that. I learned that today. That was intense.
The Evangelist Suspicial says law.
Yep. I said it before and I'll say it again. Life moves pretty fast. You don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it.
We gotta finish this before Frank Sinatra starts singing.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
The Evangelist Suspicial says we have to deliver his good luck.
Mason Lynn Caro says hola.
What's up, Mason? Yeah, I know, but Frank Sinatra is next after this.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says hola.
The Evangelist Suspicial says yeah, we might be a little past where we should be.
No, I think we got it. We got this.
The Evangelist Suspicial says lock in then.
What the f? How did I miss?
real warm and soft.
Minute.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's
It's
account.
all good. It's all good. It's all good. I love this song. This is by far my favorite song.
Stuntman Fanatic Uno says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Dude, this is my cousin. You
Looks like you sold out. To the right people, too. Only the good wars being fought with those guns. Promise.
The Evangelist Espikiel says I used all my missiles. go! Scum! The Vegenus Aspicial says, lol, you got him.
You're still here?
What are you doing here? You're still here?
It's over.
The movie's over. It's over.
Go home.
Go home.
Stuntman Fanatic Uma says welcome. Follow Stuntman Dad's account.
Go home. Go home. Go home already. Go. Go on with you. Go home. And it's a threat. Level 3. He's the greatest fucking sorry ever.
Good night, guys. See you tomorrow.